Counting down, we're Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Gervin. Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. Back to Harden. To the inside. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Harden from outside. Offensive rebound.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
He's got a clear path. And here they go. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard passes to Gervin. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Harden can't hit.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ginobili. To the right side. Here's Gervin. Rockets with a rebound.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's a foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second.
That one's off.
At the line for Houston. Wow.
He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And it's the Spurs ball.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. And there's a pick. From downtown. No luck on that one.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Fires the three. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Harden. Denied by Leonard.
Great effort by Kawhi, one of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Ginobili. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Robinson gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Line for your Rockets.
Good on both. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. The three is up. Offensive rebound. For three, Robinson connects from downtown. Robinson's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. They've done well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Lets it fly. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Leonard outside. From 15 feet away, the shot's good. He has 7.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin to the wing, right side. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Oh, swiped away. Robinson with it. Give him 8. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Gervin. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Houston with it. Down by 12.
Spurs foul. 10. Bucket. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Pass to Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 12.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. To the middle. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
.55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Ginobili gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Drexler. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Leonard right side. Here's Ginobili with the drive. Good work there as it goes. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Duncan. Lets it go. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Here's Malone. He has 6. Going inside.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Over to the wing. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gervin. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden from the wing, and the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to McGrady. They set the screen. Again, Houston.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Gervin. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. To the inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Leonard.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's Robinson, high post. The 3-ball. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Robinson. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Rebound San Antonio.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gervin's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
It's stolen. Knocked away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
Down low. Pass to McGrady. They need this. And another miss by Houston. McGrady's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Tries again. The 3. Shot clock at 6. Nice touch on the bank shot. Duncan's got 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson on the wing. 10 points for him. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. And so it's San Antonio with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Buries it from 3. Duncan's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to Gervin. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's McGrady, a 3 off the inbound. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Rockets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Inside, Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And he's going for the oop here. Malone, pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Lots of room. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now, to the left side wing. The floater. Second shot opportunity. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Houston ball.
Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And yep, it's good. Gervin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Malone can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. That's tipped. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Counted from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's the 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 22 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. A deep three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Harden. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Leonard for 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. No good. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Leonard. Fades back. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Harden. The fader. And another miss by Houston. So we see the...
goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Now here is McGrady. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And Ginobili with the slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. McGrady against Gervin. Drexler scanning the floor. Back to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Takes a step back. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. No good off the front iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Robinson comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Houston with it. Malone, the pass to Drexler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For your Rockets. Drexler.
He hits both from the stripe. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drexler against Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Houston.
Both free throws good from Drexler. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ginobili outside. Out to Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Malone, the pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. 4 on the clock. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Ginobili with the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Houston leading by 3. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Gervin against Harden. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Shoots the 3. Duncan can't hit. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. James Harden.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Gervin. And he makes good on the layup. Gervin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knocked away. Stolen by Ginobili. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. Duncan in the corner. Back to Ginobili. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Malone. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden with it. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Gervin for 3. And no good that time. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Houston. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second.
Robinson.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 1 spot. Drexler finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And Ginobili, here we go. Duncan gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden outside. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden inside the 3-point line. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Gervin for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady against Gervin. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Ginobili attacking. Here's Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's San Antonio with another. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Throws it up high, and Malone with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Out to Duncan. Poked away, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Ginobili's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. Ginobili against Harden. Malone kicks to Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Leonard missing. Houston leading by 8. Here's the pass to McGrady. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Harden scanning the floor. Houston needs to get a shot. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
The three from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ginobili. Leonard finds Gervin. Here's Robinson. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Olajuwon. Ginobili with the steal. Now Robinson. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets leading by 3. Down low. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Harden against Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A wide open look for Drexler. And it's Houston with another.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady up top. Lets it fly. Rebound San Antonio. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Malone against Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Houston in the lead. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
So we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Drexler drives in. Stolen by Ginobili. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Ginobili with the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Houston, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he nails the third.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Ginobili against Harden. The shot by Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 7th assist in the game. Ginobili against Harden. Poke loose. Stolen by Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
To the inside. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Ginobili can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
San Antonio.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Second personal foul. Second.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Houston.
And McGrady drops them both. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Kicks it out to Drexler. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot from the wing. Drexler's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. I see him. Ginobili looking around. Driving inside. Out to Duncan. Launches it. The rebound by Harden. Gervin with the steal. Oh, good on that one. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. And it's Ginobili in at the point.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Passes to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. And he nails that one right through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. Right side Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Robinson on the wing. Drexler defending. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And stolen by Olajuwon. The 3. Harden, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Back to Duncan. And there's the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
He hits the second from the line. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
McGrady against Gervin. From deep Harden. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Here's Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
He takes it in, and stolen by Malone. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shot by McGrady. Again, the Rockets score. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Rockets leading by 7. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
To the paint. Here's Ginobili. Gervin outside. Will it go? It's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
1:04 left in the game. Ginobili against Harden. McGrady outside. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kicks it out to Malone. Fires for 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Ginobili gets the bucket. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you
tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Driving in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Dampier. Launches it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Leonard on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Leonard left side. Fader on the way. Good. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's stolen. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Drexler.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Wide open. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Malone. Pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Malone. Here's Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Excellent focus from Harden there. James has been making those circus shots his entire career.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. And he throws it down with one hand.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Out left to the wing. Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Goes up from the top of the key, and again, it's Houston.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie, so many great players.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5 to the inside.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Houston in the lead. Pass to McGrady. For 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On offense, here is San Antonio. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Step back and fire. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. To the middle. 3 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Takes it inside. Harden surveying the D. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Drexler. Second chance shot. There's a screen. San Antonio with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he's going for the lob. Leonard passes to Gervin. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. Gervin's got 7 points. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Picked his pocket. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Rebounded by James Harden. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's McGrady. No points yet. From deep. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Gervin. And it comes off the front of the rim. Right side Harden. From the arc. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Gervin. All sorts of time. That one's good for 2. Gervin's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Throws it up high. And it's rejected. They're running. Here's Gervin. The offensive rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Drops in the 3. McGrady's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Leonard can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Drexler, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Gervin. 16 feet out. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They get the rebound. Malone. Can't connect from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Pass to Dampier. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan. And too long on the shot. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Drexler passes to McGrady. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Duncan. Defended by Harden. Here's Dampier. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Harden's got 9 points. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Spurs cleanup.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On offense, here is San Antonio. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. And the basket by Dampier. And here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Gervin, no good. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Gervin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Dampier. Screen by Robinson. And there's the lob. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Gervin. He's got 13. Off target at the rim. Pass to McGrady. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Malone, pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Shoots over Robinson. Outside Harden. From deep. The long distance three is buried. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. So it's San Antonio now. It's Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. And here's Harden. And again, it's Houston.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Here's Dampier. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Dampier's got 6 points. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Rockets, Gracie.
And he sinks the second. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's McGrady. And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. The putback. Drexler grabs the board. Three-pointer, Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Gervin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gervin's got 7 points here in the quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he gets it to go from the high post. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
San Antonio trailing here. Drexler grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's McGrady. It's Houston scoring again.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Tipped away. Pass to McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the paint. Baseline jumper. Duncan, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's Houston.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Gervin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden with it. On the take. Got a hand on it. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dampier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That'll be jump ball.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for Houston.
So he gets them both. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Screen by Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gervin. And now we've got an intentional foul.
It's foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Dampier. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Dampier's got 9 points now in the second half. Up top, Harden. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Cuts off the pass. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th. Now Harden. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
With the drive.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Houston in the lead. Left side, Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. To the inside. Count it!
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Leonard for three. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside Harden. Pulls up. Yes!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Takes the three. The rebound by Malone. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three-pointer. Misses the shot. And so the...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at center.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
And the second free throw, good. Now here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And here's Maravich for three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Irving misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Eaton, covered by Nance. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now, here is Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Norton. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Maravich, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Williams for 3. Nance with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Jordy the pass to Nance. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
And so here's Cleveland. James kicks to Price. The dish now to Nance. Nance sets a screen for LeBron. From past the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Kirilenko, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Cleveland moving it up. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A putback.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Utah trailing here. It's Williams, high post. Working on Price. Williams dishes to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Kirilenko. Fires from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here is Irving. He's got 5, and they're moving it up. Maravich against Price. Baseline try. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Bounce pass, Price. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Onto the floor for the Jazz. Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Outside, Maravich. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Jazz. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
I got Doherty. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Malone. They get the rebound. Outside, Maravich. For the 3. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside, Maravich. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's good.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Price hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Maravich. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. James in the post. Working on Malone. Knocked loose. Down low. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Maravich with a screen on Price. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Maravich against Irving. With the drive, got it. Number 7 on the night, 7 for 11 from the floor.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And it's good for 2. He's got 8. 1:41 left in the first half. Here's Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Utah leading by 4. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Nance. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Pass to Eaton. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Over LeBron. Doherty grabs the board. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Irving's shot is good.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Passes it to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. LeBron slashes inside, and James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And here's Maravich for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center position. They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Price against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Fast break. Here we go. Takes the 3. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up James. On the wing, Irving. Back to James. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nance finds Irving for the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 24.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Here's Maravich, and he bangs it home with one hand. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Irving attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Malone wide open. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Outside Irving. The pass to Nance. James against Kirilenko. Irving way outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Outside Malone. Mitchell wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Irving's shot is good.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. James looking it over. Price outside. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kirilenko against Irving. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Irving passes to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And here are the Cavaliers now. A 2-point game. Oh, Nance in position. Malone with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Heaton. Poke loose. Shoots off the step back. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Here's Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. On the wing, Nance. From beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Nance has got 5 now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Utah trailing here. LeBron James is out there with Nance. Then there's Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Irving drives in. Can't cash in from close range. Price against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Irving passes to Nance. He kicks to Price. Latrey. The shot will not fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell in the corner. Here's Kirilenko out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Cleveland making a change here. Freeze checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Shoots from the line. And another miss by Cleveland. Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Irving passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Utah.
With the step back. Mitchell kicks to Malone. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game, just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Heaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nance outside. Nance a screen on Mitchell. Free passes to Nance. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
For 3, Mitchell. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
James finds Irving. Now here's Nance. Maravich with the steal. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell against Free. The drive by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds as touched by Mitchell. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Doherty outside. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. And it's Irving missing.
Cleveland foul. Larry Nance. His third. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Nance a screen on Maravich. Irving against Maravich. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. From deep. Doherty grabs the board. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Doherty. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mitchell right side. Puts one up from 19. Missed.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Embiid.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
They set a pick. Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Williams from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Some good touch there from Darren Williams. He can still be a dependable shooter from deep.
Here's Irving to the middle. Got a piece of it. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Eden. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Elbow shot on the way. Again, Philadelphia.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Mitchell. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Maravich has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where are was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Utah.
Coming out to the floor for the Jazz. Number 27.
1:33 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Shays to the right side. Here's Greer. Give him 8. 5 on the clock. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Back to Williams. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gobert up top. Williams with it. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. To the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Another shot. He takes it in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4.
Jazz foul. Darren Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Allen Iverson.
And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. To the wing on the left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Jazz.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Philadelphia has possession. 4-point game. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Greer's got 13.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
There's a screen. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williams into the lane. Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Kirilenko. To the wing on the left. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Steps back. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Irving. Fires for three. Here's Shays. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Outside, Williams. Shoot from the baseline. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Utah trailing here. Outside, Williams from outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Pass to Irving. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Williams' shot is good.
Deron Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that.
Here's Iverson. Embiid passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 22.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Williams passes to Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Utah foul. Deron Williams. That's his second personal foul. Second.
First one falls.
At the line for your Sixers, Allen.
Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. And here is Williams. Pass to Maravich. Pulls it from 20. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sixers ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And for Utah. Here's Chase. Off target from three-point range. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Spins. Here's Maravich. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 22 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 27 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Embiid passes to Iverson. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Maravich. The three ball. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Outside Irving. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. There's a screen. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Iverson. Williams defending. Takes the three. They get it back. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Donovan Mitchell with a board. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes in. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. Iverson's got 29 points. Outside, Williams launches it. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Utah with the ball. 2-point game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 12 for the lead. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Williams has got 15.
Well, it's one of those nights for Deron Williams. Has it going offensively. That takes a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates. Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
With the step back. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ball stolen. The shot, no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Driving in. Shays passes to Iverson. Right wing. Here's Greer. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in...
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Took them a while to find their rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. And for Utah, here he goes. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Williams. Driving to the basket. Now Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Here's Greer. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Williams finds Gobert. Back to Williams. Driving inside. Here's Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Clock is at 3. Over Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the left side wing. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. Wide open look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Iverson. Williams defending. Lets it go from deep. Iverson can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Outside for Irving. And Maravich pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
Greer, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kirilenko. Puts it in off the killer crossover. And now a 12-point Jazz lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Will it go? Rebounded by the Jazz.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
Oh, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers running out of time. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Another three for Philadelphia.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Takes a step back. Williams passes to Mitchell. And there's a pick. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
From behind the arc. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And here they come. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Shays. No good from outside.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Nance out there with James. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. Here's Greer, covered by Nance. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Good on both. Now Irving. This one for 3. Offensive rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and being always ready to deliver.
Nance sets a screen for Irving. Oh, Nance in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Greer's got 5 points so far.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Now here's Iverson. For 3. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside Irving. Goes up at the stripe, and that one, good. 5 points in the game.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Iverson against Price. Pass to Greer. All sorts of time, and he knocks down the jumper.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The drive by James.
The ferocity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Passes it to Shades. Back to Iverson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Price. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Irving passes to Doherty. James looking around. Five on the clock. And Embiid pulls it down.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Irving passes to Iverson. And stolen by Price. 1:03 left in the first. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Greer. Hands it from downtown. Greer's got 13.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And the wide open shot from Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Greer. Left side, Irving. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving's shot is good.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Here's Greer. There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
There's the three. Drains the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Nance. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's Greer missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. Count that one. Irving's got 9. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here he goes. Pass to Shaves. On the wing, Iverson. Scoreless thus far. Bucket is good.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
To the middle. Here's Doherty. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. They get it back. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Irving passes to LeBron. And Irving pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here is Irving. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Lock at 6. From deep, Iverson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Iverson against Price. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to the second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider, thanks. And here is Iverson following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 8 points.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the ring.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
And so he makes both from the line.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
And it's Iverson missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And there's the pass to Irving. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 15.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Greer. He's got 16. Iverson outside. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Irving looking over the floor. Another three for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And stolen by Dort. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Irving. And Nance kicks to Irving. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Shays. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Price, and here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 14 points for the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
Over to the left wing. Shays the pass to Iverson. 76ers moving the ball around. Six on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Greer, another three for Philadelphia.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Iverson and stolen by LeBron. Price outside, puts it up. They grab their own miss. Philadelphia leading by 5. Now here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's James. He's got 10, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Price, he gets it in there. Price has got 9. Price has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Iverson against Price. Iverson with the ball. Irving from long range. There's Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Embiid. He's got 16.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Shays. 3-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. Price outside. Embiid against Doherty. Pass to Irving. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Doherty. Irving up top. 27 points for him. And the shot goes in.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Greer gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving kicks to Price. Nance outside, back to Price. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Got a hand on it.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. "17 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. James with a deep 3. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. From downtown, the shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And that does. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Larry Nance. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Nance. Irving up top. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
The quick first step of Kyrie gave him an edge, and all they could do was foul.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Iverson right side. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Embiid, the pass to Shea. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Price. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. James left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers leading by 7. Greer passes to Shea. Embiid wide open. It's good from long range.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Outside Irving. He feeds it to Nance. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Greer. Embiid inside the line. Off target with the open look.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Iverson, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kyrie has the total package. He can drive it right, left, step back, and hit a jumper. Hard for any defender to contest his shot without fouling.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Iverson gets the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here is Irving. Takes a 3. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Shea. Irving kicks to Iverson. Over Price. Here's Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Nance sets a screen for Irving. They get it back. Out to Price. A 3-ball. No good that time. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Greer. He's covered by Irving. The offensive rebound. Embiid punches it down.
Talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
From outside the arc. And it's Irving missing.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Embiid. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Iverson outside. The pass to Greer. Fires for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Bashburn, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Person. And he drives in. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. We played just over a minute here in the first. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. Takes a 3. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Left side, Davis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. For three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels, out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oladipo's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Davis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Oladipo, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice shot by George.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's Davis. That one off the back iron and out. Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to Person. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screens perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And that's going to be a foul on New Orleans. The free throw drops for Oladipo. And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 4 seconds left. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. He made up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the 4-man spot. Back to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Here's New Orleans now. Now Davis. He's got 12. Fades away. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
For 3, Oladipo. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Davis. 14 points for him. Left side Ingram. Pass to Mashburn. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
But just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Here's George. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. George against Ingram. Cleared away by Person.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
George outside from deep three-point land. They get it again. Down low. Here's Person. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Paul George with the 3.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. George, right side. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Oladipo outside. There's the 3. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. George passes to Person. Puts up a deep 3. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oladipo against Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Davis. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oladipo with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. George against Davis. With the fadeaway. Pelicans cleared away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul so far. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
For three, George. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Fires in the triple. Person's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Davis. Over Oladipo. And it's New Orleans with another.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
About a minute played here in the second half. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis drives in and rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Cousins with the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Davis with it. Here's Mashburn. Cousins with the screen. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. For 3, Oladipo. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Tries the spin move. Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram finds Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, plenty of space, and another basket for New Orleans.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to George, stolen by Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George passes to Granger. Fires the three. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo to the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice physical play from Davis. Not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Person. Check by Davis. To end the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis goes in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. George feels it out a bit. To the wing, right side. Sinks the tray. Ranger's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ashburn, Cousins drives in. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 14 points.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's our test and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Ingram with the ball. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And there's the screen for 3. George nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Oladipo against Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. George's shot is off. Deflects the pass. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has gotten his first points in this one.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Nice shot by George.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Outside Davis from the high post. Count the basket. Davis has got 29 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. And here's Oladipo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here we go, all alone. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Connects from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shoots from the elbow. Now here's Davis. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ingram against George. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. For three, George gets the three to fall.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And so he hits both. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mashburn, the pass to Ingram. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
George outside. Here's the three. On target from range.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Fires from way outside. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Cousins. That one's wide left. And here's George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 3. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Ingram's got the first points of the night for New Orleans. And George kicks to Daniels. George against Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Now here is Davis. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here is Daniels. Outside for George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis. Ingram finds Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Granger outside. Oladipo left side. Inside. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by Granger.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now here's Ingram. A 3 ball. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Puts up a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Mashburn. He kicks it to Davis. The pass to Mashburn. Here's Cousins. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
That's just an incredible find coming from the big man. There's no debating Cousins' smarts on the court. He picks out a pass there that not many guys would have seen.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Person against Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
George passes to Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ingram fires from way outside. Outside, Davis. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 now.
Now remember, AD only made 3 3-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there at Person. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. And so here is Indiana. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. The kick out to Oladipo. Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. New Orleans moving it around. The 3 from Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against Oladipo. And he drives in, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Jamal Mashburn. Personal foul. First team foul.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. Connects from 3-point range. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Mashburn. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. Passes it to Person. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Person's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out to Ingram. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to the wing. Fades away. And again, it's Indiana converting.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Davis kicks to Davis. There's the feed to Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Oladipo against Davis. Up top, Oladipo. 6 points for him. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10 to the inside. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way in the corner. Granger with it. 1:10 left now here in the second. Kicks it to Daniels. Pass to Person. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Person's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana.
A rare attempt from that area, but Oladipo still uses it. Just another layer of his game.
And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
No problems knocking that one down. Person's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he's good on the three ball. Davis has got 19 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Misses the three. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Oladipo against Davis. On the pass to Mashburn. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
A shake. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
George looking around. He kicks it to Daniels. Over to the wing. Here's the three. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Daniels has got his first basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the deep.
Person against Davis. Fires from deep. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman. Person's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's George, pass to Person. Jacks up a three with the putback, and George able to finish. George has got 14.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Davis. 19 points in the game. Out to Ingram. Davis in the corner. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the paint. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Granger. Spins. It's Oladipo on the wing. Here he goes. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on George. To the wing right side. Fades and shoots. And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to 4 on the bucket from Davis.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Oladipo hits them both. Here is Davis. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Ingram kicks to Davis. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oladipo for 3. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For the tie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Ingram against George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Person. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knocked away. Cousins finds Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got his fourth assist in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Person against Davis. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Davis against Oladipo. Out to Ingram. Passes to Mashburn. Dishes it to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Wide open. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Ingram against George. From deep, Person. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Person's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here is Davis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen by Davis. Driving inside. Ingram attacking. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Cousins, no good. And Daniels up top. And yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Mashburn. Tries again. Cousins, no one around him. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Cousins has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Person against Davis. From past the arc. The offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Granger passes to Oladipo. And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Ingram. Now the pass to Mashburn. Floats it up for Cousins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
Oladipo dishes to Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They get it back. Ingram. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Have mercy.
Wow. And no fear in the eyes of Oladipo. This guy is a gamer who lives for the moment.
Daniels passes to Granger. Oladipo outside. Latrey scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The three from Davis. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
And it's Davis missing. Right side, George. No good.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at power forward. Down low. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Ingram against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Pacers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Number 7, Jermaine O'Neal.
And here's Oladipo. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Now here's Ingram.
Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Ingram.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, he picked him clean. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
George against Ingram. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Misses off the right iron. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Going inside, and he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels passes to George. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Deflected! And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's the pick. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oladipo's got 10.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Driving to the basket. Cousins with the steal. Ingram against George. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Davis, 6 points for him.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless, and he lobs it up to the rim, and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
George passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that one's good. Ingram. Indiana leading. George left side. Pass to Oladipo. Inside. Here's Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Buries it from 3.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
Ingram, the pass to Mashburn. And he's going for the oop here. Ingram against George. Pass to Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. George outside. Daniels passes to Granger. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. One shot.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Davis with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Now here's Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Kept alive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Oladipo outside. He takes it in. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Ingram. 1:41 left in the second. And Davis slams it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. George passes to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. George's shot is good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
George against Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Mashburn. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Hey, you know what? Once Oladipo gets the hot hand, he knows exactly how to take over because he's a smooth and versatile scorer.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Oladipo. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo. Always looking for his teammates.
Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Cousins with the screen. Puts up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Oladipo against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Ingram with a deep three. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And it's Indiana's ball, leading by 12. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you've asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. George, left side. Pass to O'Neal. George against Ingram. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
Ingram fires from way outside. Here's Cousins. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George outside. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The drive by Ingram. There's the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. He shoots. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Pass to Daniels. George outside. Driving in, and George with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. George scanning the floor to the paint. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. George against Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Mashburn's got 11.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
George for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Ingram. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Ingram against George. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ingram against George. From behind the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oladipo on the wing. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Davis. Fires in the triple. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Daniels passes to George. 5 on the clock. Back to Daniels. The 3 is up. George, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the inside. Cousins. And it's good for 2.
Boy, Cousins doing a nice job using his strength on the drive to draw the foul and overpower a defender there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
George against Ingram. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
To take the lead. And Davis is good for 3. And New Orleans leads by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Shoot 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
deep. They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New Orleans in the lead. Right side Ingram. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Pass to Oladipo. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Oladipo against Davis. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. No good from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Daniels. O'Neal passes to George. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo left side. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Outside Davis. For the win. Oh, and a chance to win the game. But the last minute shot is off.
Cannot control myself.
everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. That was huge!
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
The pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Doncic left side. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter trying to get open as McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. McGrady outside.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
The 3 for Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Leonard. Siakam sets a screen for Leonard into the lane. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Blackman. That shot missing. Nice D from Bosh.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
At least checked in for Dallas. Doncic against Leonard. And finished off by Siakam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Carter against Jackson. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trail by 6. He takes it in. There's the triple. Leonard against Jackson. Pass to Finley. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
McGrady passes to Bosh. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Passes it to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And then Bosh with the jam.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Bosch. Here's Finley. Back to Nowitzki. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Leonard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Leonard. Up in time. And so it's Toronto in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Leonard on the wing. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Leonard, the pass to Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Mashburn. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Leonard, the pass to Siakam. Bosch hits the pick for Carter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Carter against Jackson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Left side Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Leonard with the steal. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Dishes it to McGrady.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam kicks to Bosh. Now here's Leonard. Guarded close. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Carter the pass to Bosh. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Jackson against Carter. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 6.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Nobody near Leonard. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 6.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 148.
He did not do that.
And it counts.
He did not just do that.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Nowitzki. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Carter. Driving in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Doncic to the rack. Jackson looking around and airballs the triple. That one was way off. Siakam, screen on Jackson. They get it again. Nowitzki with it. He has 5. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Leonard in at the 1 spot. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Leonard. Carter looking around. From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Carter's got 11 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
From the arc. Out to Doncic. Fires from way outside. Tries the spin move. The drive by Jackson. 4 on the clock. Another shot. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Carter against Jackson. Down low. Carter finds Siakam. Toronto needs to get off a shot. That try by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The pass to Carter. And here's Leonard. He's got 8. Carter outside. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Pass to McGrady. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Jackson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Toronto leading by 6. Left side, Leonard. And too long on the shot. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. 3-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. Now, here is McGrady. Defense is right there, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 9 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Leonard with the steal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 10-point Toronto lead. Leonard against Doncic. Shoots. Hands the shot with nobody near him. He's got 14.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
A shot off that time.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper falls for him.
You don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Here's Jackson, and stolen by Siakam. Now McGrady. He's got 9, and that one drops for him. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
Mavericks trail by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
McGrady outside. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard kicks to Siakam. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 3. Goes up on the wing. Beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do. Stay patient. Wait for the opportunity.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 11. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And another fast break for Toronto. The Raptors are running. And Carter with the basket on the assist by McGrady. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot by McGrady, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Raptors leading by 14. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Toronto with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. McGrady outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson kicks to Doncic. From deep 3-point land, that doesn't go either for Doncic. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Siakam against Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's McGrady. Again, Toronto.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Left side, Leonard. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And that one is good.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Bosh kicks to McGrady. Bosh heads the pick for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Puts up a deep 3. Jackson misses. Here's Toronto. They're on an 18-5 run here. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Bosh dishes to Leonard. McGrady outside. From the corner, it doesn't go for him. Now here's Doncic from deep three-point territory. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Paul. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Terry. Pass to Jackson.
LA foul. World increase. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Terry sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic outside. Robbed. Here's Paul. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Here's Terry. Fires for 3. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's McAdoo. Here's Free. Into the lane. And here's Griffin outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power. Paul
passes to Leonard. Inside. The kick out to Griffin. Jacks up a three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. Foul Clippers. World E3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Jackson. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Free. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Down low. Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Here's Terry. Another 3 for Dallas.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Leonard for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's Free. No points so far. Back to Paul. Pass to Leonard.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. 6-point game. Griffin outside. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poke loose. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 4. Pass to Free. Fires from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Paul against Jackson. The drive by Paul. Here's Free. Leonard outside. And again, it's the Clippers.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Doncic passes to Terry. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Terry. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. They get it back. Jackson outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Paul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Six on the shot clock. 16 feet out. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Chris Paul excels at taking what the defense gives him. That's why he is so effective in the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Terry. Jackson with it. Doncic outside. Spins. Out to the right wing. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Free, the pass to Griffin. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, pass to Terry. Here's Donaldson, three-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Paul, the open look. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Here's Terry. Jackson outside. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Launches a three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high quality shot converted.
They swipe it. Here's Free. Stripped it away. Doncic against Leonard. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Takes the three. Free, that's good. Free's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Doncic against Leonard. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Got a piece of it. Here's Terry. 17 points in the game. The shake. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Paul. Griffin on the wing. Here's McAdoo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Paul drives in, and he makes it. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
When Chris Paul takes it to the cup, he is always expecting some physical contact. He is used to nailing shots despite whatever comes his way.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Terry. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. They get it back.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Paul against Jackson. And Paul gets it to go. 16 points for him.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Griffin. Here's Free. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson against Paul. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. Shot from the inbound. Pass to Donaldson. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both good from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Griffin. Can't get it to fall.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ooh, poked away.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Give him 8 points now. Counted from distance. Free's got 11 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
There's Jackson with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Dallas leads by 1.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Paul for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Jackson with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Here's Donaldson. Here's Terry. 21 points in the game. Now here's Doncic. 2 on the clock. The baseline J. That one a little long. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
There's Jackson with the 3. He buries it from 3. Jackson's got his second basket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Right side Paul. Back to Griffin. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Terry. And he drives in. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson on the wing.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
The offensive rebound.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Mavericks leading. Steps back. Here's Terry. To the right side. Spins. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. On the take. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Back to Paul. Screen by Griffin. All alone. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Doncic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
And for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Clippers in the lead. Up and over Doncic. Here's Griffin. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
The incredible energy of Blake Griffin. Skilled at sticking with plays and finishing them off.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Jackson. To the middle. From deep three-point range, here's Doncic. Takes a 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard on the wing. The kick out to Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Free. Out to Leonard. They set a pick. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul with a steal. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Here's Terry. 4 on the clock to stop the drought. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. 3, that's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Free to pass to McAdoo. Oh, it's stolen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Terry. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Griffin. Outside call. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Free, that's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Good chance here for Griffin. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Drains the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's picked off.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Griffin outside. And he lobs it up top. The shot comes out.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
drives me out of my mind.
You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Tracy McGrady, and there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at center. Now, here is McGrady. Back to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard the pass to McGrady. For 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
Here's Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Griffin. Off target with his 3. And here's Toronto. Leonard on the wing. Free defending.
LA foul. World E3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bosh, a screen on Paul. Carter drives in. Paul with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And here's Leonard from 3. A second chance effort. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Ball outside. For the 3. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard against Free. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Carter. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Blocked again. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Here's Paul. Outside for Griffin. Leonard with the steal. On pass to Bosh. And stolen by McAdoo. Free passes to Leonard. The 3. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Toronto. Here's Carter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Free. And the 3 off target. And stolen by McAdoo. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Bosch leading the break. Griffin against Siakam. Griffin with the steal. Oh, here we go with Griffin. Nobody back there.
Yeah, that all starts with Blake Griffin's opportunistic steal right there. Gets the break started, gives his team an easy opportunity.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bosch. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Bosch.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Carter. Bosch with it. Leonard picks him up.
Foul Clippers. World free. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Clippers trail. Griffin goes in, and the shot goes down. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
And it's Carter missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. Paul left side. Takes a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second.
Three shots.
And he makes all three. Poked away. Here's McGrady. And the three ball is good.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
The Raptors, 11.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got McAdoo free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin in at the four spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And the basket by Free.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers leading by 3. To the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Leonard with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land, Siakam pulls it in. Raptors trail by 5. And there's the pass to McGrady, and that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Here is Carter. Bosch, a screen on Paul. A pass to Bosch. Leonard with the steal. Here's Griffin. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pass to Free. There's the pick from outside the arc. Good on the triple. He's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into point teammates on the offensive end.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here is McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Free against Leonard. The three. It's stolen by McGrady. Shoots from 8. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Leonard kicks to Paul.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Here's World B free. And that one hits back iron. Raptors trail by 8. McGrady outside. That one drops for him. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. And he gets the bucket.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Paul kicks to Leonard. There's the pick. He lobs it up, and that one is hammered home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Leonard dishes to McGrady to the left wing. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Driving the lane and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Bosch.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Leonard, the pass to McAdoo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Carter with the 3. A shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Put your hands together for your Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Raptors trail by 7. So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Trains the three-pointer.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Outside Griffin. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter right side. Back to Siakam. Kicks it to Carter. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. That's a 2 from Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Triple from the wing. Free's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 7. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Free against Leonard. Free passes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's World B. Free. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 17 points in the game.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 10. Free against McGrady. Outside Griffin. He dishes it to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing here by 8. And he drives in. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. McAdoo dishes to Griffin. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody, shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
Leonard kicks to McGrady. Takes it inside. Out to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Free with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
McGrady passes to Carter. Leonard inside. Free defending. Bosh kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Tracy McGrady. Free against Leonard. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. Carter dishes to McGrady. Baseline try. Count that one. McGrady's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Down low. Stolen by Bosh. Siakam with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. McGrady is screen on Free. Siakam's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Inside, here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Leonard, the pass to Paul. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World Be Free. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Siakam sets a screen for Leonard, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
That's a 2 from Paul. So the wing on the left. From deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Bosch. Here's Siakam. Clock at 4 to the paint. Toronto needs to get off his shot. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, Griffin in position. Leonard with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. And it's Carter penetrating.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside Leonard with the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Griffin a screen on Leonard. Here's Free. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Griffin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Paul. Passes it to Free. Launches it. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Griffin. Paul can't get it to go. Three-pointer. Another shot. And Bosch with the layup. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that
one. Free passes to Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from the wing. And right through it goes. Free's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Carter with the bucket.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Now here's Paul. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth.
Composure down the stretch. Blake Griffin understands when to take tough shots and make them.
Leonard kicks to Siakam. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Free outside Griffin. Launches from deep. That shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here's Leonard from three. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first that narrows the gap to one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. Brady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Here's McAdoo for the win, and he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And we have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The